Hey, I appreciate it, Zinkus. I don't know if you can hear what I'm saying right now, but I appreciate it. Just getting your stuff packed really quick. For sure, for sure. What's up, Laura, Lynn Knight, Alte, everyone else? Now, Zinkus did it before the stream even started. That's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, all of my local stores said that they're not going to have extra stock for Switch 2, so I'm not even going to bother trying to line up tonight. I'm trying to get it, Laura. It's just the universe doesn't want me to have it yet, so it might be a while until I can get a Switch 2 myself, sadly. What do I want for Smash 6? Mine said they're having a lot of leftover units for those who do not have a pre-order. All of the stores I asked locally said they wouldn't, which is so annoying. But, I mean, I can't do anything about it, you know? There's just nothing I can do about that. Alright, either way, I'm gonna hop on Matchbox for a little bit, so could be 2 months, but Smash 6 is releasing in like a year. Maybe. What's up, Smooth Butter, Saturn, Chipotle, Luke, everyone else? Hopefully some of you are more lucky than I am, because my local stores said that they're not gonna have access to they're not gonna have any extra Switch 2, so why would I bother lining up outside? And they're all sold out literally everywhere I could look online, so there's nothing I can really do but hold the L and just wait for an opening. Walmart canceled your pre-order 5 hours ago due to not enough stock? Nice. I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. Yeah, it's crazy out here. Who knows how long I'm gonna have to wait for getting one myself. Like, I've got the money for it. I'm doing just fine in that department. Fifth game saw you called had more in stock than there were people waiting, so you drove half an hour and I'm in that line now. Maybe I should have done something like that, Luke, but oh well. Yeah, she might need to do something like that too, Luke. Possibly. Alright, looks like I gotta fight a Falco. Alright, it begins. I'm gonna be doing Matchbox grind until PlayStation State of Play in a little bit. I don't even have a PlayStation, but most of that shit's on PC anyway, so we'll see what happens. 717 FC. Alright, I'm playing against Falco. I'll ban Battlefield to start. What's up, J-Tune? By the way, if any of you are watching on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps a lot. How's my tourney? I'm not in one. I'm just doing Matchbox grind, or just like online ranked, basically. But yeah, we're almost at 10 likes on the stream, so that's cool. But I mean, if you don't have anything else to do, Altea, I'd probably just leave now, to be honest. Did I look at that verification stuff? Yep, I did everything I could, Smooth Butter. Now I just wait. The lines aren't starting until 7. You may just finish your coffee and walk Jasper. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go on Town and City for game 1. I have to fight a Falco. I'm not gonna be able to get that much ranked in before it's time for the PlayStation State of Play, but I'm gonna just try and bolster my record a little bit. This is ranked, so I will be tryharding. You're relying on me so I don't get bored in line? I'll do my best. You're not getting switched to either? That's different. You protesting is different from me not being able to get one. Also, holy shit, there'd be lag. Damn. Dude, this Falco is laggy as shit. Like, so many of my inputs are just getting eaten. Alright. I'll take game 1. Also, we're about to hit 10 likes on YouTube. Awesome. Alright, against Falco, I'll ban Battlefield, Smashville, Hollow Bastion. Oh, we'll just go back? Okay. I'm trying to get people back on it, Empire. I hope if I brute force it enough and just make people more aware of it, they'll do that. Got him. All right, we got this one. GG's. Alright, that's another W. Isn't DK more vulnerable of getting spiked than Fox? I'd say so. Also, we got past 10 likes on YouTube. Thank you so much for that, guys. I really appreciate it. Alright, I have another set. I had to play a Jeem Pie. I'm not sure how to say it, but 8C4 CM. It looks like they play Roy. Okay. You're just chilling until the PlayStation announcement streams? Yeah, we'll be watching that later. Isn't DK more vulnerable of getting spiked than Fox? I think he is by a lot. Just because he has so many fewer recovery mix-ups. Here for the knees and the stomp. Well, you happen to be in the right place then. Yeah, if we hit 20 likes on the stream, so only half of you need to like the stream on YouTube if you haven't already. I should just make a pinned comment about that. Either way, we have 35 minutes until the actual presentation starts. I feel like the thing where it asked if you want to delay mod or not killed it off for a little bit. Yeah, I'm just going without mods. How much did HBox pay me? Nothing. Gonna keep you on lurk, getting your walk ready and leaving in a bit? Sounds good. I just think that one of the things that makes Japan better than us is the fact that they so consistently practice on Smashmate. And basically everyone uses Smashmate. So I figure if we're trying to catch up to Japan and we have something that's very similar to Smashmate, but a lot of people aren't really using it enough, be the change you want to see in the world. Instead of telling other people, well, you should go do this thing and this thing and that thing. I'll just go do this thing and that thing. And then hope that others join me. By the way, if any of you are trying to stream snipe me, get on Matchbox yourself. First time you hopped on Matchbox in months and you mashed into me? That is funny. Any games I'm looking forward to? Mario Kart World. Mortal Kombat World. Can you imagine if that was a thing? That sounds nuts. Alright, we're gonna go to either Battlefield or Small Battlefield for game 1. Alright, Battlefield or Small Battlefield is where we'll start for game 1. Thank you, Dark Prism Slayer, for the follow on Twitch, by the way. I appreciate it. Alright, Battlefield it is. Oh, fuck me. Oh! I didn't think he was gonna just F smash. I thought he was gonna jab. Dude, I think my controller needs a replacement. A lot of my right dashes are just not coming out. Thanks for getting us to 20 likes on YouTube, by the way. I really appreciate it. Sometimes the simplest option is the best option. For sure, for sure. What's up, Taco Link? Good to have you here. Alright, ban 3 stages. I'm gonna ban Hollow, Smashville, and Town. Alright, small battlefield this time. CEO is next weekend. Rip. Alright, my current skill rating had me at 1636. Not bad, not bad. I think I'm 11-1 right now. Am I expecting to do well in CEO? I have no expectations whatsoever. I'm just gonna try my best and whatever happens, happens. He'll beat Raru because Luigi is CEO. I don't think Raru is going to CEO, is he? I'm pretty sure there aren't any. I'm pretty sure there aren't any Japanese Smash players going. There's a lot of Japan going for Street Fighter, but I think it's a bigger deal for Street Fighter, so that makes sense. Now CEO is crazy stacked for a Street Fighter. Street Fighter and Fatal Fury especially. I was briefly glancing through the attendant list. That shit's crazy. But it also makes sense because Luigi then, I guess. I don't think Luigi's going either. Is he? Did he like last second register? Let me look at the attendance list real quick for CEO. No, he's not going. Yeah, neither Raru or Luigi are registered. Kiarash is not going. Waka's not going. I think you just had a fever dream, Ryboy man. I think you just had a fever dream. I think you just had a dream last night that there were Luigi's at CEO. All right. You're making a CEO joke with the Luigi case? Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, that's different. Either way, we're almost at 30 likes on the YouTube stream as well. Thank you all so much for that. You know who's going? People are going. Which fuel you don't know? True! There's over 4,000 people registered for CEO, so that's pretty sick. Unfortunately, we're still in the queue looking for another match. Vio, we've got about 20 minutes left until the PlayStation State of Play thing. That'll be fun to stream. We'll see what happens. Can't do the best Spider-Man pull again. I did that last month. Funnily enough, that wasn't even me. That was just one of my mods. Give you Resident Evil 9? That might happen. Maybe. Do you guys have any personal hopes for the PlayStation State of Play? All I hope for is that if there's anything that appeals to me, that it's also going to be on PC, because I actually don't have a PlayStation. Need an opponent? Oh, I'm just in the Matchbox queue right now. We're just chilling. There is a little bit of a wait, a little bit of a wait, but I think that's just part of the process of me trying to get people into playing on Matchbox more, because this is what we need for more people to catch up to Japan, is we all just need to be grinders. So I'm just trying to do my part into getting people to do that. You have a friend who desperately wanted a new Jack and Dexter? Maybe. Maybe we'll see something for Kingdom. Maybe we'll see something for Kingdom Hearts. Low key, what if they revealed Persona 5 Arena? Twisted Metal will be cool, but you doubt it. I never played that, but I heard it was great. Just got another like on the YouTube stream. You love to see it. That does help out the algorithm a lot, and it costs nothing, so that's always appreciated. New trailer for GTA 6, maybe? Possibly. What's the quote of the day? No Switch 2. That's all I have to say. It might be a while until I can get my hands on one, sadly. I have a friend who's going to a midnight release at a GameStop tonight. And they told me, if an extra Switch 2 is there, they'll get it for me, and I'll just pay them back at some point. So that'd be awesome if that works out, but I'd have to get lucky, sadly. Atlanta just came out. Yeah, I looked at the patch as well. Definitely looks like they're doing things to make... I like that they're making the game better. Although, unfortunately, the main things that made me lose motivation aren't really gone, so... I think I'm just going to keep playing Smash, probably. Wow, it is taking a while. It says there's 17 sets in progress. I'm surprised it's taking this long. Was it throw loops? That's one of them, yeah. Too broke for a Switch 2? It'd be that way sometimes. I can get one at a moment's notice, as once there's actually one available for me. The problem is availability. That's all it comes down to. Is I just haven't had an opportunity to get one. I think I hope to see the PlayStation presentation. Persona 5 Arena would be cool. Persona 6 would be cool, although I doubt that's gonna happen. Maybe we'll see something for New Kingdom Hearts. Maybe we'll I don't know. I don't really have any expectations or things I'm super looking for. I just want to see some cool shit. Damn, it is taking a hot minute. I played God of War. I've actually not played any of them, but I've heard they're great. What's up, Flash Gordon? I wouldn't be surprised if we get new information for God of War, though. We'll see.
To the ring.
Yeah, I want to just get like 1 or 2 more sets in before Is this a viewer battle stream right now? No, I'm doing Matchbox. I'm just waiting for a match to be ready. This queue be kind of crazy right now. It says 17 sets in progress. How is that possible if no one's actually showing up? Finally got a set. Let's go. LHR. They said they're a duck hunt player. I'll get rid of Stadium in Town. That way I can force either Battlefield or Small Battlefield for game 1. Alright, just waiting for them to pick a stage. Alright, this is a ranked set, just FYI, so you're gonna have to lock in for this. Battlefield for game 1, okay. Alright, that's game 1. Alright, I'm gonna ban FD, Stadium, Town. If they want to force a flat stage, they'll have to do Kalos, which I prefer for the platform layout, and also walls help a lot with offstage stuff. Alright. Let's see if they ban. Oh, we're gonna go back to Battlefield? Okay, that's fine. Keyboard is very clacky. I like it personally. Alright, I think it's about time for the PlayStation State of Play, so I think we're all good to go. Alright, everything is done. 28 likes, let's bump that up. Let's go! Thanks, Dex. I can't remember if it's mechanical or not. I bought this keyboard quite a while ago. Alright. Thank you, TH2915 for the follow. Hope you're having a good one. Alright, let's put on PlayStation State of Play. It is about that time. Teabagger, Captain Falcon rage quit on you with the name multiple question marks? That's weird. It's not usually the Falcons that do that shit. But thank you guys so much for getting us past 30 likes on the YouTube stream. I really appreciate it. Is the volume on everything fine, by the way? Like, does the presentation itself sound like it's too quiet, too loud, just right? Let me know now so I can get that shit all straightened out before, you know, it actually starts for real. I think we're good to go, though. The music is a little too loud? Okay, I'll turn down just a little bit. Either way, I have a decent rating on Matchbox. Looks like I'm currently number 630. That's my current rank. I know my actual skill rank is significantly higher than that for North America, but I just haven't played anywhere near as much as the people at the top have yet, so got some catching up to do. At least we were able to get in a few sets before this started, though. Alright, it's time. Did you make it in time? Yes, you did. Oh no, mature content. Children, shield your eyes. Is this the first game? Probably not. Unless? This is the PlayStation State of Play. I think it's like an hour long, and they're just gonna show like what to expect for a PlayStation for, I guess, the near future. Yeah, who knows? We might see some dope games revealed today. Well, hopefully. What's up? You're the duck hunt on Matchbox? What's up? I used to be really bad at that matchup, but I think I've gotten a lot better at it recently. Whenever I've been running into duck hunts more recently, I feel like I've been doing a good job at showing that. I feel like I've gone pretty solid at the matchup. So many people are just really bad at dealing with Can. I feel like once you learn to deal with Can, like, it becomes a lot more fun to fight against, for sure. Is this some kind of puzzle game? Almost looks like a mixture of like a rhythm game and Tetris. PlayStation character I'd like to see in Smash? Depends on what you consider a PlayStation character. Like, I think Kratos would be cool.
Hello from Enhance. I'm Tetsuya Mizuguchi. ディレクターの石原隆です。ルミネスアライズのトレーラー楽しんでいただけたでしょうか。この秋、プレイステーション5、PSVR2 対応で発売予定です。ルミネスアライズはバラエティ豊かな
Yeah, we're about to hit 40 likes on the YouTube stream as well. If you're watching the stream on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps a lot, and
プレイヤーを共感覚の世界へと導きます。
yeah, it helps a lot. Must be careful versus those side Bs of Falcon. I think Raptor Boost is pretty good against Duck Hunt because you have so much incentive to like throw things out on the ground. Like if you throw out cannon in front of you, Raptor Boost will like armor through it, and then I'll still like be able to hit you afterwards. And I can also armor through the gunman as well. So I use Raptor Boost a lot more against Duck Hunt than most other characters. What comes after dreaming, chat?
It isn't just a dream. It's a promise. One we're turning into
Well, we already got a big Microsoft character in the last character balance patch.
With our third generation of Luna Filament and advanced generative AI, we're reshaping the line between dreams and reality. We create life for our future. Delphi Corporation.
What is this?
Let's see about getting passed through to Earth. And why are these things
Some kind of sci-fi
close?
game. Must move more neutral at the basic hit and just throw versus these projectiles when I feel an attacker after he hit me. To have more time to set up stuff while I'm in his stun. Detroit Become Human too? This is a Capcom game. What is this?
I am DI03367. They are pragmatic.
Whoa, hang on a second.
Don't you have a name or something? I'm good.
What is this?
Get behind me.
This looks like a new IP.
I think I can help.
Targets identified. Neutralizing threats.
The little girl has like psychic powers or something?
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through. What the?
Bypassing first and second firewalls. Hooking control protocols. Initiating hack.
Pragmata? Yeah, that's a new IP.
Hey, D.I.
I said I am DI.
Okay. Look, how about we call you Diana?
Diana?
That's a cute little drawing. Alright, so it's coming out sometime next year. Y'all want to bet what percentage of these games are just going to end up on PC anyway? I'm curious.
Oh, hey, today is Saturday, which means curry.
Is that butter chicken?
I love curry.
Speaking of curry, apparently the current president is actually a humane. What does that mean? It's okay, I'll get it.
Curry time.
Romeo!
I may or may not have... Holy shit, he's dead.
You're gonna die. Romeo, listen up.
I may or may not have butter chicken on the mind.
Seriously?
seriously, don't worry. I made this just in case. The dead gear life support system. Don't move, okay?
Oh shit. Yeah, you really helped out Bob. Good shit.
You're already half dead. From now on, you're half dead man. No, wait, that's pretty lame. Dead man. From now on, you're dead man.
What? What? Completely different visual style. What's happening? I don't know, dude. I'm confused too. Thank you, Striker, for the follow, by the way. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome to the stream. Saw several the Octo Slash. And then I also saw anime in there too. What is this game?
Dead Man, coming 2026. Maybe.
Huh? That was Grandpa's voice. Are you like a spirit?
I'm on your back.
What?
Is it made by Suda51? Okay, that actually makes so much sense. Every game these guys make is on so much drugs.
グラスホッパーの久々の新作、ロミオ・イザ・デッドマンです。いよいよ発表できました。
I have seen a High on Life, yeah. How was it? Have you played it?
ロミオ・スターゲーザーというのはなんですか、かっこいいでしょ。
I've not played Shadows of the Dam. Thank you, VC Gaming YT, for the follow, by the way. Hope you're having a good one.
さまざまな時空に飛んで倒していく、そんなブラッディなアクションゲームとなっています。そして今回はですね、剣だけじゃありません、銃も使えます。
Oh shit, thank you Sutson for the $2 super chat. Hey, after PlayStation State of Play, let me know if you want to get some games in, okay? And I'll play you. It's another Suda51 game? Okay. He does have a cool jacket, won't lie. Alright.
サクコ、どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。今は誰かと喋りたくて。
No idea what this is.
私も後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。裏切り者。
Fatal Frame? Wait, maybe. Oh shit! New Silent Hill?
足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。俺もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし。いや、ヒラコ。
Is this the first one that has like a Japanese setting? I don't think I've seen a Japan setting for any of the other ones. It's like a spin-off from the latest Silent Hill. Okay. I've actually never played any of the Silent Hill games before, but maybe one day. And I guess she's the main character by the looks of it. The remake of 2 is amazing. That's what I heard. There are like scarecrows. Ugh. I don't like watching a body move like that. I've never played a Resident Evil either now. Also, I just noticed we hit 40 likes on the YouTube stream. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. Alright, new Silent Hill. Cool. I really like that art too. That was really cool looking. Favorite video game? Majora's Mask is up there. 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors is up there.
The castle has been sighted again. The Church's orders are absolute. These human sacrifices must be stopped.
We will track the ethereal castle. Break
Is this
its gates, and
Castlevania?
exterminate the creatures that dwell within. The Demon Lord himself will fall by our hand.
This gives me Castlevania
Test
vibes.
the limits of your courage.
You will face horrors beyond your darkest imaginings. Beasts that defy reason. Creatures born of pure darkness.
Yeah, this has to be Castlevania. Please actually give us Majora's Mask in the next Smash. Please! If they do that, I might co-main him along with Falcon. I'm not kidding. And it looks like there might be co-op? Maybe?
With me. Cross.
A Link to the Past is a good choice for a favorite, though. How did you feel about A Link Between Worlds? If you played it. Oh, it's Bloodstained. This is the game that's like a spiritual This is like a spiritual successor to Castlevania as a franchise, but it's technically not Castlevania.
So you've come, dogs of the church, right into the palm of my hand.
The visuals of Shinjuku that I'm seeing are a hellscape I can't quite put into words. You've somehow been sent back in time 8 years. But the situation here is critical.
JRPG?
I'm counting on you, Agent.
Wait, did I just see a Digimon?
Our ultimate mission is to uncover the causality between these anomalies.
It's probably a
Oh shit, Digimon. What the fuck?
What you call us Digimon? I'll always be right here with you.
Who exactly are you working
They still make Digimon stuff?
Who or what is that? You really don't know anything about the digital world?
We have been enemies for years now, but this
I've
is
heard
the
nothing
first
about
time the
Digimon in
Titans
so
have
long.
launched an attack on this scale.
We now believe most of the anomalies we've been dealing with stem from Digimon.
It seems the upcoming battle is truly unavoidable.
Huh.
The world on this end
That's
is running
neat.
out of time.
If the gate is opened with the digital world in such a state, the human world will most certainly be affected.
It's been like 8 years, what the fuck?
Care about the
I'm
end of the
saying,
digital world?
I just assumed this franchise is done.
That egg is very important.
Doesn't look done to me.
The world tree has been attacked.
It is just as a great one, Plutomon said.
It can't protect anyone. We must protect the world.
This
from
definitely
it. For
looks
this
more
purpose and
like
this purpose alone were you born.
adult-oriented than I expected for a Digimon game.
Lend me your strength.
Everything's riding on
To
you.
move forward
Because didn't Digimon originally just start as like a direct Pokemon competitor?
Agent.
This feels like it's targeted at like an older demographic. Or at least older than little kids anyway. Like teens and adults, I think. Square Enix? You have my attention.
Oh, Father, abandon not your wayward children of Ivalice, but deliver
Is this
us
an
from
old
our
Final
sins,
Fantasy remake?
that we might know salvation.
If you feel wrong, blame yourself or the Father.
Why do you fight? Why walk this path of subterfuge and conflict?
The powerful must rule the weak. It is our duty. Heavens fall upon
This
your
looks familiar, but I can't place
This
it.
vile charade has gone on long enough. It ends now.
Final Fantasy Tactics? Holy shit.
Do you remember?
I've never played any of these, but I have a friend who like absolutely loves this. He's probably losing his shit right now. That's cool. Nice.
Hi everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
And I'm Sid Schumann, here to deliver news and release dates for games coming to PS5 later this year.
Is she short or is he just really tall?
We hope you enjoyed that first look at Final Fantasy Tactics: The Evil East Chronicles. The game will include 2 versions of the original PlayStation Classic.
Both, maybe.
The enhanced version, which features improved graphics, fully voiced dialogue, refined gameplay, and much more, as well as the classic version, which brings a faithful recreation of the 1997 original to modern consoles. Final Fantasy Tactics: The Evil East Chronicles launches on PS5 and PS4 September 30th.
The only one Sleeping
and
Dogs
will
2
be
from
available
Square
for
Enix, you barely
pre-order
care about
later
anything they
today.
make. I mean, there's a possibility we could see that.
This
We'll have
next
to wait and
game
see.
is something really special. When I first played it, I laughed so hard I almost barfed. Let's check it out.
A funny game?
But is there maybe just toilet?
Toilet?
Yeah, I just sorry, I just need to pee.
How badly?
Just normal. Bad.
Just go behind this bush. I'll wait.
I can run away.
Pee shy.
No.
Yeah, no, you
I-
don't want me watching.
You can watch.
In baby steps, all you have to do is carefully place one foot in front of the other.
Dude, why
which
is-
easier said
look
than
at-
done. Main character Nate requires some pretty deliberate movement to make even the simplest progress. It's a captivating open-world experience filled with oddball characters.
Dude, why is he so thick for no reason?
Found it even without a map. The best toilet on the mountain.
Oh, good.
Definitely check this one out when it comes to PS5 on September 8th.
It's like, it gives me like Death Stranding 1 gameplay vibes, except it's like silly.
Hirogami is a unique action-adventure title from Bandai Namco Studios.
Co-op 3D.
In this journey to save your origami home, you'll transform into paper shapes with distinct
That's the
abilities,
most perfect comparison of all time.
including a paper airplane, a
Nice.
nimble frog, a hardy
Also, this looks
armadillo,
cute. I like the animation style.
and a powerful ape.
Monkey.
Master the art of folding when Hirogami arrives on PS5 later this summer. Sid, why don't you tee this next one up?
Thanks,
Never made it
Sean.
past 5
the
meters in
Hot Shot
co-op.
series has been with
I can't
PlayStation
remember
from
how
the
far
very
I got.
beginning, and its latest installment, Everybody's Golf Hot Shots, boasts its largest character roster
Animu
ever.
Golf? Hell yeah, I guess.
Compete in courses from 10 different regions around the world, each with weather effects and new nighttime variants.
How does one beat Quap? You just like go a certain
Begin later
distance,
today.
and then the game's like,
And
good
those who
job,
do
you.
will get
What the
Bandai Namco's
fuck?
iconic Pac-Man as an early unlockable character. Everybody's Golf Hot Shots flies
Huh?
on to PS5 September 5th.
Okay, sure.
Ninja Gaiden Ragebound is a challenging new entry in the long-running action franchise.
New Ninja Gaiden,
From the
cool.
makers of the Blasphemous series, Ragebound stars dual protagonists from rival clans, forced to combine their souls and skills against a demon uprising.
Also, can I just say, I really enjoy that, like,
And longtime
a lot of
fans
games
will
with
really
intentionally
love
old
the
school
Pulse
visuals
County
are making a
soundtrack,
comeback
featuring
recently.
Guest composers from the original series.
I love that, like, pixel art is kind of making a comeback.
Ninja Gaiden Ragebound arrives July 31st on PS5.
Oh shit,
and
only a month and a
PS4.
half. That's not bad.
From the game bakers, Cairn is a survival climbing experience where you must carefully plan your ascent up a deadly mountain. Manage balance and stamina to discover secrets.
Hey! Hey, wait for me!
Encounter other climbers.
I'm Marco. Nice to meet you.
And survive the
Funny
harsh
how the PS4 is
conditions
still
of the
getting
climb.
games than Big 25. Yeah, more difficult movement games for sure.
You can give it a try yourself with a demo that arrives later today.
Alright, demo today. Cool, I guess.
That's all from us, but there's still a lot of State of Play to come.
This next reveal comes from the game preservationist at Digital Eclipse. Nothing can prepare you for their next collection, arriving later this year.
Game preservationists?
We knew pretty early on that the game was fun to play. People were excited about it.
Is this a fighting game collection?
The most rewarding part of it is just seeing people react to it.
We knew
Oh,
that
shit.
we were onto something.
Mortal Kombat?
It's such a shock to see this game. I was like, I can't believe this game exists.
Is this an old Is this like the first Mortal Kombat collection? That's sick.
It became something that added to the mystique of Mortal Kombat Fatality.
We're showing you a part of a world that is much larger.
Because, I mean, Capcom's had so many, like, they've had so many, like, re-releases and collections, but I've never seen anything like this for Mortal Kombat before, so that's perfect. Online play with rollback for all the old games, too? Good shit.
Wild West.
Every part of that game is an expression of who we were and what we wanted to do.
Flawless victory.
Nice. Even got the rock breaking minigame. Yes, sir. Also, do we know how long this presentation's gonna be? Did they announce beforehand, like, oh, by the way, we're showing off games for this amount of time or whatever? An official fight stick made by PlayStation? Huh. I wonder if that'll take off.
Control here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert.
Like, am I gonna be seeing those at fighting game majors? Snake!
Where did he go?
Is this the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake?
Find him. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown.
Loading like this? It's a revolution.
All right, Commander.
Baby. Take this. Here comes another one.
You won't get away from me!
Time for you to taste some real pain. What's the matter? I'm over here. Go back to your own world.
This is the 3 remake, right?
See you in hell. I'll grind you What the?
Yep. Snake Eater. What the fuck?
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Huh? That camo is so sick.
Spirit stones. Shining stones imbued
As a
with
reference to an old game called Ape
humankind's
Escape.
never-ending dreams.
Yeah, I recognized it, I just forgot what it was called.
Since time immemorial, this power has been the impetus for human wars.
What is this?
Such an ominous atmosphere, and one thick with the presence of Aratama.
What makes a shogun? Here is my answer.
A Minecraft movie? True! I really like the visual style though. It feels like a dream.
How foolish of you to have entered the depths of hell.
Wait, Neo? I've heard of these games, but I've never played them before.
Who might you be, warrior? Tokugawa Takechio.
Early next year, cool.
皆さんこんにちは。チーム忍者の安田です。戦国死にゲーシリーズの最新作ニオ3をついに発表さ
Okay,
せていた
they're
だきま
action
した。
RPGs, because I thought they were RPGs, but I wasn't entirely sure from that trailer.
新たに忍者スタイルを追加。より多彩な戦闘を楽しめます。ステージもオープンフィールドとなり、探索や攻略の自由度や没入感が大幅にアップしています。本日よりプレイステーション5で体験版を
Oh,
配
there's
信
a
いた
demo
しますの
today.
で、
That's cool.
ぜひプレイしてご意見をいただければと思います。2026年の発売に向け、続報にもぜひご期待ください。
No Ninja Gaiden? They showed that earlier.
No one knows how old the city really is. For me, it's all I've ever known. My whole world. I was raised in this city's shadow. Free to take whatever I need to survive.
It's some kind of VR game.
This city hides many lost and legendary treasures.
Do I like VR games? They usually give me motion sickness, I'll be real with you.
Waiting to be found. Waiting to be taken. But some treasures come with more trouble than others.
I thought I was dead. And who are you?
What's up, Gator? How do you feel about season 3, by the way?
Tidewalker, are you there yet? Cleo has uncovered a formula for a cure, but she's keeping it safe in her tower.
Hey, you got some hosen?
Marketland seems a bit tense today. I heard some of the cabin with another Tidewalker.
Any good announcements yet? There's a new Silent Hill. Mortal Kombat is getting a Legacy Collection for the first time. Yeah, apparently Ryu is just like absolutely absurd now for some reason, Gator.
Elland, my dear planet,
has been dying.
Bloodstained, that Castlevania spiritual successor, got an update that looks pretty cool.
But you
Capcom has some new IP that gives me like, I don't know what vibes, but it looks interesting.
To use that power.
Have I seen Split Fiction? It would be fun playing with my girl. I've heard of it. Am I coming back or nothing really changed my mind enough? To be honest, nothing changed my mind enough. I think I'll still like play casually, at least a little bit, but
help us?
I'm probably not gonna like compete seriously. I still want to come to 404 occasionally though. Once some things settle out a little bit. Oh shit, thank you Saturn Kirby for 3 gift subs out of nowhere. I'm not sure what's up with that, but seriously, thank you so much for the support. That gets us back to 290. Can we play that?
Hi, I'm Nicholas Dussel,
I'm down.
the
Let's
game
do it,
director
Altea.
of Astrobot. It's a pleasure to be back today to share more news with you. What the last few months it has been in the world
Bug
of
him endlessly
Astrobot.
till he plays it.
Astrobot launched last
We're already
September
playing
to
through
such
one thing right
encouraging
now, but
feedback.
maybe we can play that
Even
next.
receiving a few honors we are truly grateful for. In October, we added 5 speedrun levels, followed
We've
by
been
a
playing
Christmas special
Omori and
packed
just
with
taking turns
festive
who plays it
surprises.
each night.
And then earlier this year, the Vicious Void Galaxy made its appearance, adding yet more new challenging levels, all of which came at
Oh
no
shit,
additional
Astrobot
cost.
sequel? Or is this
Today,
DLC?
I am pleased to announce that later this month, you will be able to enjoy 5 brand new challenge levels
Okay,
in
it's DLC.
Astrobot, bringing the total to a whopping 90 planets. And new special bots will be there too, including
Stream Split
Atsu
Fiction so
from
we can
Ghost
judge
of
what you
Yotei,
do?
alongside other fans' favorites, but these ones are a surprise.
Maybe.
And finally, the Astrobot DualSense wireless controller will return later this year.
Maybe
with
that'd be a
slight
fun thing
twist,
to do next
so
time
be
I
on the
visit.
lookout for more news coming soon.
That might be more fun
From
to
all
watch
of
if
us
it's
at
in
Team
person.
Asobi, thank you all for the amazing reception you gave our game, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Leaving for a bit again? You're probably going to be heading out to try and get a Switch 2 pretty soon, right? First thing to work on with Falcon? Just try and get some basic bread and butter combos down. Like, can you consistently string nairs? Can you consistently do down throw dash attack? Can you do nair 1 and down air into knee at mid-ish high percents? Just get some basic combos down, I think, to start things off. Sea of Thieves sequel? Maybe? Fuck. I don't know where that came from. Dude, I've been inside for hours. Why do I just sneeze? If that's an Xbox thing, yeah, they would. Wait, what is this? Is this like a new IP, maybe? Sea of Remnants. Coming next year. Wait, this is made by the same people who made Journey? It kind of looked like Journey at first, but I was like, there's no way that's getting a new game, right? But what if it is? Wait, what if that is what this is? It kind of looks like it. These weirdly soothing but abstract games or something else. I've never played Journey, but I remember when it came out, it got a shit ton of really good reviews. Sword of the Sea. Okay, so it's not a Journey sequel. Oh, that comes out in 2.5 months.
Hi everyone, I'm Kristen Zatani. That was a new look at Sword of the Sea, a visually striking adventure from the team behind Abzu and the Pathless. We're excited to announce that Sword of the Sea will launch this summer into the PlayStation Plus game catalog.
Just got home from a local. Hopefully you did good.
On June 17th, Remedy brings otherworldly action to game catalog with FBC Firebreak. In this cooperative FPS set,
oh, I thought that was that a dude in a wheelchair flying?
You and 2 fellow agents must confront and contain the reality-warping chaos found within the oldest house. Fun in short bursts or deep dives, FBC Firebreak launches day 1 into game catalog on June 17th.
Oh shit, that's only 2 weeks away.
The PlayStation Plus Classics catalog welcomes several new titles this summer. The PS2 version of legendary immersive sim Deus Ex arrives June 17th.
Oh, that's coming pretty cool. Did Orion had an amazing
in July,
comeback? Nice,
Twisted
nice.
Metal 3 and Twisted Metal 4 join
What?
the service just in time for the 2nd season premiere of Twisted Metal, which arrives July 31st in select countries, including Peacock.
Who was it
and
that
the US.
mentioned Twisted Metal earlier?
Additionally, 2 of Capcom's most beloved games from the original PlayStation are set to join the Classics lineup.
Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3,
will arrive
nice.
later this summer in the Classics catalog.
I thought it might have been you, Bear, but I couldn't remember
Additionally,
for sure.
Myst and Riven will arrive later this month as part of the Days of Play celebration, running now through June 11th. Days of Play is a 2-week event that includes bonus PlayStation Plus content drops, great deals on
That's
software
pretty
and
neat,
hardware,
though.
and more. Visit PlayStation Blog and
Seem to be only
PlayStation.com for
premium
full details.
level PlayStation subscribers. I'm gonna be back in a second. I'm gonna get something
His
very
parents
important.
cut their own rope to save him. He watched them fall, then found his way off that mountain. He was 11 years old.
He then started a grand tour of every major boarding school in Britain.
Always at the top of his class.
Always at odds with authority, same thing in the Navy.
His superiors all praise his instincts.
And they're all in need of early retirement. Nobody knows what to do with him, Mom.
No, and I suspect he feels the same way. But what he did in Iceland...
What he did in Iceland was insubordination. It was ill-disciplined, utterly reckless. He only survived thanks to blind luck. Give me one good reason to put him in the program, Mom.
Relatively easy to
I
live
think
to
you
80
just
as a
covered
male
the
nowadays.
one.
Well, I don't really have experience because I've only
It's
lived
really
up to
quite
30.
simple. Bond is a bullet without a target. Let's give him one.
I don't know, as long as you're not so poor that you literally can't afford to like choose your food. As long as you have some amount of control over like what kind of food you eat, you don't just constantly eat
He's with
shit
me.
And you are?
and exercise, then it's
No,
probably
let's
not
get
too
ahead
hard
of
to live to
ourselves,
80.
James.
So you shouldn't have.
This is the James Bond Hitman game. I haven't seen anything for this
Facing a
yet, but
situation of the
it kind of gives off
utmost
that vibe.
delicacy. I need all my pieces on the board.
009 is a master manipulator. Whatever the end game is, we won't see it coming.
Jet lag gets me every time.
She's not your friend, Bond. She's an asset.
Okay, it
With
is a
respect,
James Bond
man.
game.
To hell with that.
James Bond is cool though. I'm down with it.
Tell me, what do you do, James? Lately, headhunting.
Nice.
I suppose this is another teachable moment.
Yeah, we haven't had one in a long time for sure.
Hello, I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of Iron Interactive. The team is thrilled
Look at this
to
pretty
announce
cat.
007 First Flight. You'll experience James Bond as a young air crewman in the Royal Navy. Before the tuxedo and the martinis, as he first steps into the world of espionage, striving to earn his 00 status. Everyone at Iron Interactive has poured their passion and dedication into crafting an experience that honors the legacy of Bond, harnessing our 25 years of agent expertise. This is just the beginning of our journey with 007, and we can't wait to share more with you soon.
This is why we have the second camera, by the way. This is why we have it. Because cat. Ghost of Yote, let's go. What a pretty kitty.
You're still with me?
You are a pretty kitty. Ghost of Tsushima was amazing, so I'm down. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Deep dive coming next month. Aww. Also, you guys like that I added a new emote? Arc system works? What is this? Marvel Arc system works? What the hell is this? What the fuck? Marvel versus game? What am I looking? Marvel fighting game? Is it Marvel X something else though? Is it Marvel X? What if this is Marvel vs. Capcom 4 and they're gonna suddenly show Capcom characters in a second? Dude, the internet's gonna lose their shit. That's probably not what it is, but... It's 4v4? This looks really good though. It is not Marvel vs. Capcom 4. Either way, you're a Doctor Doom main. Dude, I was hoping it'd be Marvel vs. Capcom 4. That would be such an insane random announcement. What?
プレイステーションの友人から急になんか飲みに行こうぜっていう連絡が来て、なんのこっちゃと思って、予定合わせて行ったんですけど、ちょっと飲んでる中で、実はアクの方でマーベルの格闘ゲームを作ってみないかというような提案をいただきまして。いや本当に聞いた時はびっくりしましたね。で、世界的に本当に有名な IP ですし光栄だなと思いつつも、まず本当にうちの会社で大丈夫かなという。
Who would win in Captain Falcon vs. Captain America? I'm not sure. Probably Captain America?
The inspiration for working on this project really came from a place of pure fandom and wanting to say, why isn't PlayStation in this space?
So PlayStation approached us with this vision to bring Marvel back to the forefront of the tag fighting genre. And that got us really excited because we had worked with them before on successful stuff like the Marvel
It's just
Spider-Man
behind the scenes stuff, yeah.
Insomniac.
When it came
it
to
is not Marvel vs. Capcom 4, but
the idea and let them know, hey, we're thinking about approaching a company like Arc System Works to make a fighting game. We'd love to partner with you to do this really great collaboration. Would you be interested?
When they named the developer, that really perked up our ears. It's always refreshing to work with a team that will take on the challenge of tackling Marvel, putting their own spin on it, and then just uppercutting that challenge into the stratosphere. And that's what you get with this team.
Imagine if this Marvel game is featured in this year's Evo. Wait. This year's Evo lineup is already announced, that's the thing. Maybe it could happen next year though.
The tricky thing is that most fans, including myself, see this as a sacred genre for Marvel. The tough part is finding a partner that's crazy enough to take on the task, because you either do something like this big and bold, or you don't do it at all.
I feel like I have a good grasp on their art style and how they would approach certain IPs. You come in with your kind of own expectations of, here's what I would expect to see from Arc System Works when they take on a Marvel IP. And what came up was something that went beyond that.
Just on demo? I wouldn't be surprised if a demo of this game ends up being an Evo. That'd be a really good time to do it. Thank you, I am Dreamzoo, for the follow, by the way. Hope you're having a good one.
印象があって、何がまずいのかなっていろいろやっぱり直接話していくうちに、もっとアークのやりたいマーベルを見せてくれというような話をいただいたことがあって。
I remember personally the first time I saw Iron Man.
Dude, it would have been crazy if it was MVC4.
We had something special.
なので今回のアイアンマンのデザインを皆さんご覧いただければわかると思うんですけども、かなり日本らしいアークシステムワークスらしいデザインっていうのが、出ているかなと思うので、マーベルの皆さんの反応がすこぶる良くて、あ、これなんだみたいないう感じで。
Iron Man is supposed to be the sleek fighter jet, think luxury race car mixed with a brick house. And the fact that they added anime mech elements to him just felt really naturally at home.
One of the mantras that we have for this project is from Japan to the world, and really trying to take not just the IP but gameplay mechanics and say, what can we really take from Japan, the creators that are doing awesome work here, and bring that to the global platform.
特別なところいっぱいあるんですけど、本当にやっぱり強調すべきは、格闘ゲームのチームバトルの中では4対4というのが
being a 4v4 game is
挑戦的なところだというところと
When Arc looks at these Marvel characters, it's not simply just the visuals, it's also the gameplay mechanics and adding in that what is that pop? What is going to be something that's different? Up until now,
still really surprised I love Street Fighter 6.
3v2, 3v3.
Life has had a lot of curveballs for me this year,
and in doing
FDL.
so, we found a lot
this
of
year has been a year of
change up the gameplay that I think players are going to be very excited to see.
Yeah, a year of
まあ
change.
今回
That's what
4
I'd
対
sum
4
it
と
up
いう、
as.
まあ、革新的なところにチャレンジしている中で4キャ
My
ラ
life
クタ
has
ー
been
練習しないと
dramatically different in the
勝てない
last
んじゃない
6
のか
months.
安心してください。
Learning 4 characters is extremely daunting, but the team at Arc System Works has found a way to design a system that adapts to your playstyle. So you could either duke it out as just the leader and 3 assists, or you can tag in your assists to swap the leader and change the matchup on the fly.
I don't think a lot of people thought this day would.
As
would
long
be
as I'm
here,
happy
would
that's what
come.
matters, I am
You know, this has just been an
very
awesome
happy.
journey, and I'm excited that we get to
So
do
it
this
works
share
out.
with all the fans out there.
I'll tell you right now, a lot of fighting games, they never get to experience this level of production, and it's just a dream to even be working with these 2 great partners.
それは決してビジネスという枠組みではなくて、まあ、それぞれの強い思いの中でこのタイトルを成功させよう、いいゲームにしてファンに届けようと。
The 3 companies have come together to do this, and I think we really are going to make something magical here.
このタイトルですね、まだまだ開発途中ではありますが、続々とキャラクターも発表していきたいと思いますし、キャラクター以外のコンテンツというところも今後いろいろ出ていくと思います。今しばらく楽しみにお待ちいただければなと思います。Stay tuned.
I really like the visual style though, it pops. Alright, 6 minutes left until 6 p.m. Yeah, new Marvel fighting game. Okay, it looks like it might be about over. Yeah, Arc System Works is developing a Marvel 4v4 tag fighting game. Yeah, we're also getting the Mortal Kombat collection as well. Tons of old Mortal Kombat games. So there's a pretty decent amount of stuff for fighting game enjoyers to appreciate today. Alright, I guess that's it. Well, if that's it, I'm probably going to go back to grinding on Matchbox then. Thanks for watching. Alright, let's wait a moment to see if there's any like last second surprises. I don't think there are, but if that's it, then I guess that's it. Oh shit, what's up, Vendetta? Thanks for the raid. I'm not sure what you were just doing, but I'm about to get on Matchbox and grind online ranked. Fuck it. Yeah, that was a pretty solid show though. Some cool shit. You're gonna main Ghost Rider? Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna hop on matchmaking. Let's do this shit. Either way, I hope you're having a good one, Nuffable. For sure, for sure. Oh, wait. The name of this website? TheMatchbox.gg. You trying to get an account? If you want to grind online ranked, you can do it yourself, Saturn. Yeah, I'm just chilling as I get into the queue. No way the Costco guy's like 20 minutes from us and you missed them. No! Also, what's up, Squall? You ain't got LAN? Damn. Either way, you can still choose Wi-Fi as an option. Do they just travel to random Costco? Or random Costco's? Is that a thing they do? Wait, they're still letting people register for CEO? I thought registration was done. Switch 2 released where you're at now? Oh shit, are you able to get one? Best of luck to you. All my local stores told me that they weren't gonna have any extra stock. So unfortunately for me, I don't think I'm going to be able to get a Switch 2 for a little while. Dude, another duck hunt? Maybe in the mall, maybe you should try this. Yeah, I mean, there's no real harm in doing it. Alright, looks like I gotta play Zog. Your best friend was able to get 2 and he's gifting you one? Oh shit. Now you did get lucky. That's crazy. Alright, Zog is going to be here in a second. Alright, we're waiting for them to ban. Ban Town and City. I'll get rid of Stadium and Battlefield. So we'll either start on Smashville or Small Battlefield. Buying the Switch 2 is a huge commitment right now. I can do it just fine. I just don't have the opportunity to, sadly. At least not right now. What I'm gonna do is every morning I'm just gonna wake up, immediately check a bunch of websites, and I'm gonna have like a rotation of websites that I check every morning, and then just keep trying to buy a Switch 2 that way, at least for now. Alright, we're gonna start on small battlefield. Can't wait for 28 years later. Movie better be good. When does that come out again? That's relatively soon, right? By the way, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps a lot. Alright, back in just a second. Yeah, 2.5 weeks is not bad at all. Okay, I was about to say. Alright, this is a ranked set, so I'm gonna try my best. That was a bad Raptor boost. I deserved that. Alright, let's see what they ban. They ban Town, FD, and Kalos. I'll try Stadium. Oh, what the fuck? That hit me that way? Oh, that killed? Oh. Damn. I don't know what the fuck is going on. How's stream? It's going alright. I'm curious how many of the games that were revealed in that PlayStation State of Play. I wonder how many of them are, I wonder how many of them are going to be like on PC as well. I could see myself picking up some of them. So much traffic as kids are done with school for the day. Yeah, that checks out. I'm just curious how long it's going to take in general for me to get more games in. I really want to do my part to help Matchbox become more active. There we go. We got another match relatively quickly. Awesome. This is what you love to see. 8-8 PJD. Alright, I have to fight a Terry. I'll get rid of Smashville. Curious to see how that Marvel fighting game does the 4-player fighting mechanics. Yeah, I've never seen a 4-player tag team game before. That's interesting. Thank you, Mr. Sophomore Wolfer, for the follow, by the way. Hope you're having a good one. We'll start PS2. Got his ass. Main thing you're excited for is the Ninja Gun game. Looks right up your alley. Shit. A lot of school, someone close to you? Oh, I remember. Damn. I'm gonna try it. This might be a bad idea, but I want to try it. We're gonna do FD. Two all interactions get tarried. That's how it be sometimes. Buster Wolf is pretty good. Okay. Holy shit, that does so much damage. Well, the FD counterpick actually felt pretty good. Also, we're almost at 50 likes on the YouTube stream. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Well, we're going back to PS2. That's fine. Damn. Bad start for today. Alright, back in we go. One good thing that's come with this experience is that your sinuses are clear. Nice. I probably should have just played lamer. Drink milk? True! Oh yeah, we also have that new follower emote if you guys didn't notice. Thank you, GQ Boy Blitz, for the 49-month reset, by the way. I appreciate it. Alright, looks like I gotta fight a Peach now. Looks like we'll go town and city. Nice. Up kick was beautiful, thank you. Oh, thanks, Taco Link. Ugh. Thankfully, my mental health has been really good recently. Hopefully yours too. Alright, I'll ban Smashville, Hollow Bastion, Small Battlefield. No one is in line? Wait. That sounds good. You might have a chance, Altea. So are you just gonna sit there by yourself for a while? Got him. Yes. For sure, there's no one. Wonder if someone will say you can't wait outside. Got him. GG's. GG's, thanks for the game, for sure. I'm just trying to do my part to revive Matchbox. Part of what makes Japan so good is the fact that basically all of them are Smashmate grinders. Like, all of them. So I'm just trying to do my part and bringing awareness to Matchbox. So, because I feel like a lot of people are like, well, I'm not gonna play on Matchbox if no one else is. So we need someone with at least a little bit of influence to just play on it regularly and bring some visibility to it. What's up, Heisenberg? Japan plays for improvement and love of the game. Yeah, I'm trying to shift my mindset to be pretty similar to that. I'm mostly just playing for fun and improvement as well, and whatever happens as a consequence of that is whatever happens as a consequence of that. Yeah, fun, improvement, and clips. The Holy Trinity. Get that tattooed? If I had any tattoos, I feel like that would be a good one. But I don't. Also, apparently somehow Lima registered for CEO, even though registration closed. I wonder if that's enough to make it an A tier. It was pretty close to being an A tier before. That might have been enough to push it over the top. Coming back to fighting games from COD for fun times? Hell yeah! Welcome back! And CEO next weekend is gonna be fun. Why are CEOs not that big anymore? I don't know. Alright, looks like they're a Bayonetta. Against Bayo, I'll get rid of... I'll get rid of Battlefield. Oh hey, we got past 50 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. Thank you guys so much for that. Hopefully we can hit 60 likes on YouTube soon. Alright, we're gonna start on small Battlefield. CEO is next weekend. Damn, I didn't think that would hit me from there. Alright, against Bayo, I'm thinking... I think I want to get rid of Kalos because walls... I think walls are obnoxious for her. Maybe Kalos smash Valhalla Bastion? Oh, we'll just go back. That's fine. Yeah, she's in line for Switch 2 right now, Kuryu. There's maybe 20 people in front of you. What? Damn. There's a guy that had an extra chair and let you sit before his wife gets here. That was so nice of him. Nice. You should have brought your Switch. Well, at least we can talk in chat to help pass time, if nothing else. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Bayo tax moment. I'll take it. Cool. Alright, GG's. Have fun, good streams. Thank you. Tracking info for your Switch 2 didn't update anymore for 3 days, so it'll probably be late. No! That sucks, I'm sorry. Will I receive mine soon? No. I wasn't able to order it. I tried ordering one 2 minutes after they became available, and they were sold out everywhere I tried. So, indefinite wait for my Switch 2. I think that's just what happened to a lot of people. I think a very large amount of people. Didn't Nintendo let you order? No? I don't have like special privileges because I'm good at Smash, if that's what you're implying. I hope you're having a good one, Element. Good to have you here. Alright, hopefully we don't have to wait too long for my next set, but... You've been grinding with Avery more frequently lately. You've been enjoying it. I mostly solved a solo PT and it's paying off finally. Nice. But I mean, if that's what feels right, then that's what feels right. Alright, my next opponent is here. Looks like they're a Pac-Man player. FK2. F6. Against Pac-Man? I'll ban PS2. I experimented to see if you wanted to commit to Pika, but you can't decide yet since it doesn't feel like it's for you. Alright, we can start on town or battlefield. I'm gonna pick town. You love town with Falcon? For sure. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Matchbox the last few days. I'm trying to single-handedly give this site enough momentum that everyone's gonna play on it. It just feels like a more valuable use of time than just playing on Elite Smash. Like, I could see myself playing on this like every single week. And it helps me run it. It helps me with a larger variety of matchups too, because there's a lot of characters that you don't run into much offline, or at least not in my region, our region. And it's nice to be able to just get practice in a larger variety of matchups. Wish ladders like this were more popular. I'm gonna do what I can to single-handedly make it more popular. I figure if I just stream playing on it regularly and I get solid viewership, then that by itself is going to do so much to help people like funnel into it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yes. I plan on going into more locals eventually, Element, but in the context of my current life situation, it definitely makes more sense to prioritize streaming. There's just important stuff I'm saving up money for. So I'm just ultra fixated on just chasing the bag first and everything else second right now. That's what happens sometimes, yeah. Does Pac-Man have any weaknesses? No, he's broken. Dude, my right stick inputs are just consistently not coming out. Well, not consistently, but very regularly not coming out. Yeah, also Pac-Man, in addition to having better frame data, also can zone me out and also outboxes me when I get up close. I hate this matchup. What's up, Mac and Cheese? Hope you're having a good one. What? Dude, that tech was buffered so far in advance. What? I messed up. That's my bad. You can hit the pedal to stop side B? Yes. Yes, you can. Is that a valid strat? Absolutely. I think I might try and buy a new controller while I'm at CEO, to be honest. Because this shit just keeps, like, not inputting dashes. I keep losing right dashes in particular. Got him. GG's. I haven't checked out your stream for a while. Last week of school and you have finals next Monday and Tuesday. I'm just happy that I'm repairing my record. I had a rough start to the day. Had a new personal best yesterday. Progress is progress. How likely do you think it is that that you'll be able to get a Switch, Altea? Like, how's it looking right now? Have they said anything about like how much inventory they're gonna have? Yeah, rough start because of matches. Regardless of my opponent plays Kazuya? Shit. You'd be very shocked if there weren't enough. There really aren't that many people in front of you. What I'm worried about is how many of those are like pre-orders that not even the people online are there for. That's what I'm worried about, personally. Your opponent's phone is at 28%. You made the goofy mistake of not bringing your Switch. No! Did you bring your phone charger at least? Win-loss ratio so far in Matchbox? I don't know. No, you really made a goofy moment for yourself. No! What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. My favorite combo? I don't have one. Just anything that involves reading the shit out of my opponent over and over again. What the fuck? What the fuck? This Kazuya is so weird. What? GG's, I guess? Okay. Alright, back into the queue we go. GG, what's up, Kyle? What's up, Spliff, J-Blag, JQ? Alright, I'm about to get into 1700 ELO, so that's cool. Yeah, I want to hit at least 1700 ELO, preferably like maybe even 1800 ELO by the end of the day. Just climb up the ranks. It's time to be Spooderman. So many suits to use. Nice. By the way, we're almost at 60 likes on the YouTube stream, so if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps a lot with the algorithm. How long does my controller last? A very long time. I probably need to get a new one because this is dropping a lot of right dashes. Yeah, it might be time to get a new GameCube controller. Either way, I'm doing great, Kyle. Life is good. Only thing that disappoints me is there's a very good chance I'm not getting a Switch 2 for a while. Sticky buttons? No, it's literally just... The only problem is my right dashes just regularly don't do it. They regularly just aren't coming out at all. I can't tell you how many random like openings in neutral or combos I've dropped today just because I thought I was going to dash to the right and then it didn't happen. Alright, they're a Luigi player. I'll get rid of Smashville. Small Battlefield. So Battlefield or PS2 for game 1? Matchbox GG. Yeah, I'm grinding on Matchbox right now. Yeah, thank you GQ Boy Blitz for the 49-month resub. Hopefully we can hit 300 subs by the end of the day. That'd be cool. Maybe if we can hit like 1800 elo, I might. Alright, here we go. Another ranked set. Let's go. Yes. Like, that was just 2 dashes in a row to the right that just didn't come out. It does, Daisuke, yeah. Alright, clean up air knee. I'll ban FD, Hollow Bastion, Smashville. Alright, they just want to run it back? That's fine. Also, we hit 60 likes on YouTube. Thank you all so much for the support. Whenever we get new subs or YouTube members or whatever, I'll run sets with them too if they want. Am I cooked? Only 83 damage, it's fine. Of course. I'm dead. Oh, he was just dead regardless. GG's. Yeah, I need to get a better camera angle so I can catch my controller better. Alright, we're 1698, guys. I think if we win our next set, we're in the 1700s. My elo slowly but surely is rising. Made that -1 matchup look easy. Let's go. Thank you. So what time your time will you know? Will they start moving the line again, Altea? Like, how is it looking for you right now? Thank you, Sadao SSB, for the follow. Looks like I gotta fight a Kazuya. Haven't been many people join line since you joined. You will embed there are some inside they're unaware of this current line. Maybe. My favorite Captain Falcon player? Myself. Easy. The fuck? All right, cool. They're counterpicking with Richter? Oh, wrong stage. Is this a tournament? No. I'm just grinding online ranked. Had a tornado warning yesterday with sirens and all. Good it didn't touch down you where you were. That's good. Stay safe. This is just it's an unofficial online ranked that the community's put together. This dope. You want to join? Just get an account on Matchbox. Damn. Well, GG's. All right, we're officially in the 1700s, guys. 1701 elo now. Another Kazuya? I gotta find another Kazuya, guys. I can't get away. They're everywhere. High record equals better? Yes. High elo means better record, generally speaking. Alright, we're gonna start on small battlefield. You think 7? Oh shit, you've got 2.5 hours left then. What the fuck? What the fuck? Am I just dead? What the fuck? Okay. Was that a Tokyo Drift up B? It was. Alright, against Kazuya, I'll ban FD, Hollow, Smashville. Yeah, we'll just run it back. Alright, GG's. Alright, 17-13. My score keeps going just a little bit higher, bit by bit. Why did he side on the platform to do the rising crash thing? I don't know. I'm a little confused too, but it'd be that way sometimes. Yeah, ideally I can hit I really want to hit a 1800 at minimum. I say Falcon is a committal character? 100%. Yeah, I'm mostly just focused on the Matchbox grind, but whenever we get like new Twitch subs or new YouTube members or anything like that, I'll run sets with them if they want to play. My opponent is taking their time. I had to play Spicy Shuro now. Yeah, my elo right now is 1713. You by default start at 1500 when you get in here, so I've gone up 213 so far. Falcon can't be safe, can he? He can to an extent. He just doesn't do it as well as, you know, a lot of some other characters in this game. And by some others, I mean generally the best characters. Alright, PS2 or a small battlefield? Alright, looks like I have to fight a Luigi on PS2. Yeah, I've been trying to focus on just playing a lot safer in general, and it's been working pretty well online. Let's go. Got him. Pineapple on pizza? Nope. I'm gonna get rid of FD, Kalos, Town and city. Oh, they just want to go back? Okay, that's fine. You only like it when you're drunk? That's so valid. Got his ass. Damn, I didn't think they'd just do it again. There we go. All right, 1721. We're thinking of apple chips. I've never had them before. I'm just happy that the Matchbox queue seems to have sped up a bit. Oh shit. I'm pretty sure I had to fight this guy earlier, a Pac-Man player. Oh, no, 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 no. Not this matchup. Oh, Supa? Yeah, I know exactly which one you're talking about. That shit is cursed. Yep, it's the same Pac-Man from earlier. God damn it. Alright, we'll start on either Small Battlefield or PS2. It looks like PS2. How many games do you have to win to make up a loss? It depends on the loss. Because it's ELO based. It's like you get more for beating higher opponents and less for beating lower opponents. The opposite is also true. More like Slippy ranked in a way? Yeah. How did that miss? I don't know how that up B missed. Guess I got that. Just played with you, you're the Luigi. What's up, Spicy? I will get rid of Battlefield. Alright, let's see what they pick for our game 2. Oh, we're just gonna go back. Alright, that's fine. No signal? I'm not using Discord. You need to be on the website. Go to the actual website itself and then connect to Discord. Got his ass. That's meant to be Raptor boost. Dash, please. There we go. GG's. I don't even think I need a fob or anything special. I just need a controller that isn't dropping my inputs. I think it's just an old controller. I've been thinking for a long time. I was like, damn, this controller's lasted forever. I think it's just old. I don't think there's anything else to it. Connection itself was fine. Yeah, no issues with that. How old is it? I don't remember exactly, but I've had it for a long time. Like, at least a few years. At least. How long has this Matchbox session been going? I've been doing it for about almost 2 hours now. Looks like they play Min Min. I'll get rid of PS2. Oh wait, never mind. They banned first. My bad. You need Ethernet to do Matchbox? No, but you'll have a much better experience if you do. Alright, we'll start on Smashville or Small Battlefield. Oh shit, thank you Flash Gordon for gifting a sub to Farplane Rider. Thank you so much, and thank you Tyler Brow 2000 for the follow as well. The unexpected return of Flash Gordon. What's up, dude? How active is Matchbox at the moment? Pretty decently. I'm just trying to do my best to bring more visibility to the platform so it gets more active again. What? How'd that grab miss? What's my opinion on this matchup? Does it look even to you? Alright, they banned Smashville, Battlefield, and Kalos. Let's do... We'll do Hollow Bastion. Oh shit, thank you Flash Gordon for gifting another sub, this time to God Elite Seiya. I think that puts us halfway to the daily sub goal. Nice. Alright, time to try and win. If you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like, by the way, it helps a lot. Dash? Please? My dash just didn't come out. Dash? Grab? Please? Okay. Would Link fare any better in that matchup? I doubt it. I don't like this matchup either. It would be better if if my dashes were coming out, but oh well. I definitely had several moments where I tried to dash to chase, and I just literally could not. That's pretty annoying. Am I done? No, I'm just making a new arena. You have about 1 hour left to wait before they, before you know if you'll get a Switch 2, right? You have to wait 1 more hour, right? Is it 2 hours? Were you at least able to like get a phone charger or something? What other characters do I play? I don't. Alright, they play Yoshi, I'll get rid of Battlefield. You wonder if you should go back home real quick? Low-key, if you're feeling wild enough, you might be able to get... What if you got your parents to drive your phone charger to you? I'm not even joking. Wasn't I working on a counter pick? Very long time ago. I'm just solo Falcon at this point, though. Through thick and thin, better and worse, whatever happens is whatever happens. Falco sub? Nah. Alright, is this them? The only thing I'm complaining about is just my controller dropping it. Very specific inputs. I definitely need to play with something else for CEO. Or maybe what I should do is, maybe I should just order one now, and then try and, like, at least play with it a few days before CEO. That way I have a little time to break in a new controller. Well, I also just don't want to play other characters, Tim. My goal isn't to be optimal. If my goal is to be optimal, I wouldn't be a Falcon player. I'd play Steve. I'm just gonna do what I can with Falcon, and whatever happens is whatever happens. Stream made your day better? Thank you. Good start, good start. Alright, let's go. Motivation is the most crucial thing long-term in Smash. Nothing kills motivation like forcing yourself to play a character you hate just because they're broken. That too, yeah. Hell no, Ryboy man. Because that means my worst matchup would also be my most common. The best character is always the most popular character. That means I'd have to play Pichu more. Fuck no. That sounds awful. I think it's really important in GQ Boy Blitz, so yeah. I'd rather play against more Steve, without a doubt. That matchup is quite a bit better than Pichu. We still lose, but I mean... it's noticeably less. I did have a Link like 5 or 6 years ago. But it's been a long time. My dash just got eaten again. I hate everything. Dash? Another one got eaten. Oh my god, that was supposed to be a dash attack. Dash, please? I don't know how that got buffered, but okay. Just my usual controller. I've never had a fob or anything like that. Would I recommend Matchbox? Get a Matchbox account literally right now. Do it. That game was frustrating though, because I had like 4 important moments where I tried to move dash to the right and it just didn't. And all 4 of them were very costly. Yeah, this is frustrating. I definitely need a new controller before CEO, because if I don't, I'm probably going to underperform a lot. That's really rough to deal with. I want to say, like... Like one third of my dashes to the right are just not coming out at all. That's really hard to deal with. CEO, it's next weekend. No, I'm routinely just not getting my dashes. It's a constant presence. It's a huge nerf. Dash, please? My dash to microspace didn't come out. Dash, please? That was meant to be a Raptor boost. Holy shit. Oh my god, that dash didn't come out either. Oh shit, thank you Nuffable for the 5 gifted out of nowhere. Do you want to play today? Let me know if you want to run some games. I got you. Almost back up to 300 subs. You'll love to see it. That's going to be turned around. Dash, please. Oh my god. Oh my god, these dashes are not coming out. This is so frustrating. The controller nerf is like absolutely massive. It feels awful. Like I'm just constantly like losing my movement. Think you might go to CEO? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna break in a new controller before CEO because this is really, really rough to deal with. I'm gonna do one last match, and then I'm probably gonna stop with Matchbox because this is frustrating. Maybe I shouldn't even do one more, to be honest. Yeah, you know what? I should probably just stop for now. Yeah, I feel it playing right now just doesn't feel productive. Like I'm just banging my head against a wall for no reason. Heard there's a new Smash and Splash in November coming? That would be cool. Now, like 1/3 of my inputs to the right just straight up aren't coming out. So like I would routinely like get a nair instead of knee. I just didn't get dashes. I didn't get dash grabs. And resetting the controller multiple times wasn't doing anything either, so. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. And when I come back, I'll take some time to decide what I'm going to do from there. But I'm going to run some ads while I'm gone, so, you know, you don't have to miss anything. All right, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Bathroom break. Does anyone want... Wait. Does anyone know why you can't connect reliably on your online? Can't find an opponent, that's why you don't play online? Well, where are you from? Are you from, like, Madagascar or some shit? If you can't find anyone to play, then... you're either really, really far away from everyone else, or you're overlooking something simple, most likely. The Caribbean? That explains it. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I don't think there's much of a Smash scene out there. Because there's plenty of people who have bad internet who can still run into plenty of people, as long as they're in an area that has plenty of people that play. Like, I can't tell you how many people have ungodly awful internet and they still manage to play plenty of people. So you probably just quite literally don't have people to play with, in which case, that's tough. Not really anything we can do about that, sadly. Somehow everybody with bad internet matches against you. Yeah. Man. See, I want to practice more, but like... maybe I should just take this as a sign from the universe and call the stream for the day. Because that was real... that has been really frustrating today. Is just my shit just not working at all. One more? As in one more set online? Fuck it, one more set online. I'm at exactly 1699 elo, which is an annoying spot. If I can just win one more set, I'll be back in 1700 again, and then I can have some mental peace. I want to get back into 1700. Well, if you call it off soon, try to catch me another time. Yeah, it's just, it's very demotivating to play right now when I'm not even like necessarily making bad decisions. I'm just straight up unable to do things because my controller won't listen to me. I don't mind losing to good opponents playing well. That's fine. I don't have that squall, but I do have something else. Alright, I had to play a Luigi. Alright, if I beat this Luigi, I'll 100% be back in 1700. Yeah, I think you just messed up the command somehow, Fire. I'm not sure how, but we'll see. You know, maybe we'll, says arena's full. It's not an open arena. But... Dash, please. Oh my god. Dash, please? Oh my god, 2 in a row. That didn't come out. 3 in a row. 4 in a row? This feels so bad. Yeah, Falcon Punch was literally just I tried to Raptor Boost and the game just didn't process my input. And so I just threw out Falcon Punch in neutral for no reason. Awesome. This was a terrible decision. Alright, we'll go Battlefield. At least I'm still generally keeping it close, even if my controller just doesn't listen to me. I'm just tanking my elo for no reason, though. Oh my god, dash, please. Dash, please? My dash eye didn't come out. Awesome. Thank you, it's Zira, for the follow, by the way. Somehow I'm keeping this close. But like... Oh, this is so gross. That was meant to be a dash attack, but somehow it turned into F smash. Okay. You know, it was worth it. Alright, back in 1700. Phone charger issue solved, number 9 in line. Let's go. Alright, back into 1700. Alright, that feels slightly less terrible now. Who gave you the charger? That's a good question. I'm curious. Y'all want to play F-Zero 99 for a little bit? I'm thinking about booting up F-Zero 99 because I kind of don't want to play this anymore. I feel like the controller's just been very noticeably deteriorating through the course of the stream. And it's becoming decidedly unfun. Everyone get ready to race? I normally play on GameCube controller too, but I would just play on Joy-Cons instead because I really do not want to use this GameCube controller right now. It just doesn't want to cooperate with me. Yeah, I don't normally complain much when I play, but I think that's a pretty valid reason. Yeah, I'm definitely going to see if I can get my hands on a new controller soon. I'm going to change the stream title so people know what's up. What's up, Stain? Someone people have asked if we were protesting. It is kind of funny though. But if you're number 9 in line, I think your chances of actually getting switched to are pretty good right now. Hey Barrett, are you actually joining, by the way? Are you actually joining for races? You got the password in already? Yeah, we'll just do a... You know, it's just one other person. God, I had so many ugly losses today. Yeah, I'm done with Matchbox until my controller's fixed, because that felt horrible. I'm gonna go on Amazon.com right now, actually, and see if, Looks like if I get the Smash Ultimate GameCube controller, which is the same one I have now, I could get it maybe on Friday? Maybe? Ask my esports team for a new one. I don't think we have extras just sitting around. Okay, I don't usually play on Joy-Con, so I'm getting used to the different controls a little bit. Shit! I botched that. Oh my god! Oh, that was horrible. I got trolled so hard there. Oh hey, we're almost at 70 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. If you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps a lot. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna buy another one of the, I'm probably just gonna buy one of the other Smash Ultimate GameCube controllers because as of right now, that just seems like the best option. Kind of, Chris. So, this was originally a Super Nintendo game, but you're actually able to play this one like a battle royale with 99 racers. It's kind of cool. So technically it's possible to do 99 viewer chat lobbies, but the game just isn't like popular enough for that to happen realistically. That's alright, it's still fun. Shit. Ugh. The little mistakes are beating my ass. Oh, that was not a little mistake. Yes! Eat my dust, nerds. Okay. Maybe I need to stop. Just a little bit. Dude, I have a massive fucking lead right now. I got 3 gray car kills and a CPU kill that game. That was actually insane. Lap 4 is always your enemy. Poor boost management. As a wise man once said, Barrett, it really do be that way sometimes. But yeah, if you have a Switch, you can literally download this game for free and just come race with us. It's fun. Look at that delicious meaty life bar I have now. Fuck, that was really bad. I believe in you, Altair. You'll get it. I think you're gonna get a Switch. I really think you are. You just might have to wait a while. Oh god, not the stupid gray car. Oh god, this is scary. Yes. You could go in the food court if you get hungry. Wait, wouldn't you have to leave your spot in line though? Could you trust people to not be grimy? If I were you, I would not leave that spot. Wishing me a quacktastic day. What's up, Ducky? Barrett, no! You have your tickets, so even if it were to happen, you should be good. You even live on a military base. You usually have the latest consoles here. Let me know if you want me to get one for you. Oh shit, really? I'd pay you for shipping and everything. Yeah, if that works out for you, then I fumbled this one so hard. I also might just be able to get one on my own, Flash Gordon, and that'd be way easier. I think definitely getting one on my own would be preferable because there's just way less steps involved in that. Yeah, it's a... We also got some candy from these guys trying to promote their bank we're standing near. So that's cool, I guess. Oh shit! That was really bad. Looks like I have a good lead, so I just need to not choke. Yeah, having all that extra HP was extremely clutch. Fire, 100%. We can have more people join this Grand Prix though, like if any of you are trying to run some races, come on in. You re-downloading it so you'll play? Okay. Alright, Mac and Cheese. We'll wait for you to be ready then. Cool. Yeah, we'll just wait for Mac and Cheese to be ready then. That deserves 5 big booms. True. We're almost back up to 300 subs too, nice. You started, it'll be a little bit. Alright, now we're doing the Mirror Night League, okay? Oh shit, we got someone else. Whoever guesses my favorite anime gets a gifty. Wait, how do you do that spin? Do you see that spin on screen? Let me know if they get it. Okay, I will. Well, I have a handful that I would consider one of my favorites. So if they just pick one of them, because I wouldn't say I have a definite favorite. I'd say there's like a handful, and the first person to guess any of them, I'll count it. If you guess anything in my top 5, I'll do it. And no one said anything yet, by the way. I have seen AOT and Chainsaw Man. I do really like them, but I wouldn't put them in top 5. Death Note in top 5? I would put Death Note in top 5 if I liked the last third more. I love the first 2 thirds, and then the last third for me is like worth watching, but there's definitely a drop off. Yeah, no one has said anything in my top 5 yet that doesn't already have a sub. Did you die, Barrett? No. Solo Leveling? I haven't watched it. Y'all are allowed to guess as many times as you want. A few of them are obscure. A few of them are not. Howl's Moving Castle? I loved that movie. But I'm only counting shows. Would it be in my top 5 anime movies? Probably. What even would be my top 5? Pokemon? Nope. Thank you, TreatBotGG, for the follow, by the way. Blue Exorcist? Nope. Blue Lock? Nope. IQ? Nope. Only one of the shows in my top 5 is recent, by the way. You came for the cat tag? Yeah, she's laying on my bed sleeping right now. Neon Genesis Evangelion? Nope. That is closer age-wise, though. To at least a lot of them. Some of my favorites are old, obscure shit. I skipped your guess. Yu Yu Hakusho? No. But I also just haven't tried it yet, so maybe it would be. Scissor 7? Nope. Serial Experiments Lane? Yes. We got a top 5 in there. Remember when I said old obscure shit? I meant it. Thank you, Flash Gordon, for gifting a sub to Conkalot, by the way. We're one sub away from, oh, shit, this is bad. We're one sub away from being in the almighty 300s again, so that'd be cool. Oh! Thanks to Conkalot for the follow as well. Keys, delivery service, Spirited Away, Princess Mononoke are your fave Ghibli off the top. Princess Mononoke is probably my #1 still. Whoever non-subbed can guess your favorite Pokemon gets the sub. Alright, y'all heard Barrett. If any of you wants to be a subscriber. Also, if you already know the answer or are not allowed to spoil it, give a quest and you'll gift. Looks like Barrett's already given Chad a quest. I think he's got this one. Can you get a gen? I'll give you a... Here's your one and only hint, chat. You don't need to ask a single question to figure it out. What that means? Y'all have to figure out for yourself. You don't have to answer a single you don't have to ask a single question. And it's not Jolteon. There's an objective way to figure it out that doesn't require asking any questions. Fire, are you currently a subscriber? I can't tell right now. Yep, you got it. Yeah, it's Spiel. Yeah, you literally just click on Barrett's profile and you see Spiel. No questions asked required. You love your fat round boy. At MomoCon, I saw a few Spiels, Barrett, and every single time I saw a Spiel in the artist alley, it made me think of you. We thought of you, true. Yeah, because most of the time I was in the artist alley, I was with you, so. Yeah. But I was also just with you most of the time period during MomoCon, so. That's true for literally everything. Let's go! Thank you, Barrett, by the way, for gifting a sub to Fire Squall as well. Alright, then one more quest for a gifty. How about... Guess another top 5 anime. Your one and only hint is that Serial Experiments Lane is one of them. So, if someone else in chat can guess another top 5 that doesn't have a sub, you can get one. Most of them are from the 90s and 2000s, but one of them is recent. And they're generally, I wouldn't say like the most obscure things in the world, but certainly not like, maybe not the most mainstream either. They're like in the middle, for the most part. One of them was very mainstream for its time. I don't know if it still technically counts as mainstream or not. Probably not. But it was during its time. That's your hint, chat. And at the very least, you know Serial Experiments Lane is in that top 5, so that gives you, like, at least a vague idea of what my taste is like. Someone guessed Evangelion already? No. I guess it only helps you understand what my taste is if you even know what it is in the first place. Paranoia Agent? Closer, but no. That's on my list of things to watch eventually. Maybe Altair and I should watch it. What's the Detective Boy thing called? Are you thinking of Detective Conan? I have a friend who loves the shit out of that show. But no. Paprika? Also no. Bloodstained Gundam? Nope. Hellsing? Nope. What the fuck you got in front of me? Monster? Yes! There's another top 5 right there. I love Monster. Boom! What the fuck? Did you guys just see what happened on screen? God, Monster is so good. Oh hey, I noticed we just hit 70 likes on YouTube, by the way. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Flash Gordon, for gifting a sub to Shardcore Steins Gate. That's almost in my top 5. It probably would be top 5 if the ending didn't piss me off. I loved that show up until like the last 2 episodes. Or specifically the last episode. The last episode, like, I was very like, I genuinely was mad. If any of you watched Steins Gate, I know, like, that's, like, kind of a mixed opinion, because I know a decent amount of people love the ending, but I fucking hate it. And I'm pretty sure I've ranted on stream about it before, too. I've seen Steins Gate 0? I have. It makes it better, but I still don't like it. The ending still peeves me. How many more to guess? I think we're already done with the quest, because people only said one more, so... I mean, I guess you can just try and guess for the hell of it. There's 3 more, though. But I don't think there's, like, anything on the line anymore, so... Just guess for the fun? Sure. There's Monster and Serial Experiments Lane. That's what we've got so far. That is not it, Squall. Princess Mononoke? I'm not including movies. Only shows. Death Parade? Nope. Hey, I got a win though. Berserk? I've never seen it. Dead Man Wonderland? Also never seen it. I had a goth friend in high school that was obsessed with it though. I kind of want to wait until Berserk is finished and then see what the general reaction to it is and see if like the fandom thinks it's an okay ending or not. And as long as they think it is, I'm gonna get into it. Read the manga for Dead Man Wonderland, the anime isn't as good. I feel like that's just the case most of the time though, isn't it? And yeah, I've heard that the Berserk adaptations are ass. You're down to join now? Cool. Well, what are we gonna do? Another Night League? Is it still in the Dark anime? I mean, I'll give you some hints for the other 3 shows. One of them is a relatively recent show, and it's pretty philosophical. One of them is a show that, for its time, was ultra mainstream. I think it's late 90s or early 2000s. I can't remember which. And it's very famous for the music. And then the last one is that it started in the late 80s. And it's a sci-fi show. It's also pretty obscure. Those are the hints for the 3 different ones. DBZ Code Geass? No and no. I do like Code Geass, but I wouldn't put it in my top 5. Also, have you heard that if you try and buy that show now, it's censored. Like, and not in the way that you would think. It's censored because they removed all the Pizza Hut ads. So like they removed like the Pizza Hut from all like the pizza boxes and all like the other stuff. Fun fact about that show. The animation studio that were making Code Geass were so broke that in order to like make the show happen, they were trying to find a sponsor to help pay for it. And Pizza Hut of all things came in to save the day. And so like every time there's like a random like boardroom meeting or people hanging out, there's just random Pizza Hut boxes around everywhere. Or like characters will go and meet up somewhere and they go meet at Pizza Hut to talk about like revolution and shit like that. It's so funny. Like in this like show with a lot of political themes and mecha and like epic stuff and war and all these other things. And there's also just a constant backdrop of Pizza Hut amongst everything else. It's silly and ridiculous, but it also is like kind of funny. And if you try and buy the show nowadays, apparently they removed all the Pizza Hut ads. So now it's just a generic pizza place, I guess. Into anything Gundam? Gundam's cool. Not in my top 5 though. Not Dr. Stone, nope. There's 3 shows that are in my top 5 that haven't been mentioned yet. Oh shit, that was really bad. Oh, that was awful. Alright, we got another kill. Cool. We got a 3rd KO. Can we get a 4th though? Fuck! I missed it. Alright, I got 30th, which is not great, but I did get a bunch of kills, so now I have a nice speed boost for the rest of the races. Alright, I'll give another hint. So the really old show I mentioned, its soundtrack is entirely classical music. The one that was from the 1990s or 2000s has a really famous opening because of the music. But that show has like a shit ton of different music genres that are in it. A lot of the episodes are also named after songs. Or a reference to like very famous songs. Dot hack sign, nope. And then the last one is like relatively recent. And technically, it's not a fantasy, although like obviously some things are like a little bit of a stretch. Bebop, yep, that's one of them. Cowboy Bebop. That was the one I mentioned from the 1990s or 2000s. I couldn't remember which. The last one is like something that started in the 80s and 90s and has an all classical soundtrack. And then the current one is based off of a historical time period that actually happened in Europe. Symphogear? Nope. Vinland Saga? Yup. There's another one. It's not. Alright, that's the recent one. The last one left that's in top 5 is an old one from the 80s and like early 90s if I recall. Actually, give me a second. I'm gonna look it up exactly. Yep, it started in the late 80s. It's an old one. It started in the late 80s. Has an all classical soundtrack. It's not Fist of the North Star. Thank you, Kinix KX, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. This one's obscure, so I kind of don't expect anyone to actually get it. It's very rare for me to bring it up around people and then know what it is. Which is a shame because it's lit. Goldorak? Nope. I'll give one last hint. It's science fiction. Ulysses 31? Nope. We knew that already? Did I say that? My bad. Okay, I'll come up with a new hint. It has a lot of political themes. Like, political drama is like one of the main like appeals of the show. Odyssey the anime? Nope. Political drama is one of its main like appeals and themes, the same way it is in like Game of Thrones as an example. Shit, that was really bad. Oh, I'm cooked! I'm so cooked, I'm so cooked, I'm so cooked! Not Steins Gate. Thank you, Misa LOL, for the follow along with Fuzzy Drake 408. Holy shit, I survived. Trying to come up with another hint. Oh, here's another one. It treats itself like a historical documentary. It treats itself as if it's a time period and like series of events that actually happened. And you, the viewer, are just an observer looking at history. That's kind of the way it frames itself. I doubt anyone has seen this one. Because I feel like with the hints I've given, if you've seen it, you would have probably said it by now. It's neither of those Baradin's fire. Nope. It's definitely a lot more obscure than Ghost in the Shell. Which is a shame, because I love it. I wish it were more popular, because then I could talk about it with more people, but oh well. This was famous in the 80s? I don't think it was ever famous. It's just simply started in the 80s. I'm pretty sure it's never been mainstream, but I also could be wrong, because I mean, I just wasn't around in that time period. The one with the Racer Boy? Nope. I believe the first year it started airing was 1988. I randomly Googled and checked it earlier. Yeah, it first started airing in 1988. Old ass show. Devilman? Nope. Shit, I missed. Oh, that was really bad. Kira? Nope. Let's go! I took that shit. Is it a mecha? No. Oh, good shit, Barrett. I know I've mentioned it to Altea before, but I doubt she remembers because I don't think we talked about it. Beyond like me just mentioning it once. What do you not remember? I know I've mentioned this show to you before. It's in my top 5 anime. It's an old sci-fi epic from that started in the 80s. The music is all classical soundtrack. It's all classical music for the soundtrack. There are a lot of episodes. There's like 100-ish if I recall. I want to say it's like 110 or something like that. Something like that. Macross? Nope. Some of y'all might have to start like Googling shit to try and find it at this point. Damn bad GF moment. I only mentioned it once. No, you have nothing to feel bad about. I think I mentioned it once and I didn't even tell you anything about it, so I didn't expect you to actually remember it. Like, on any meaningful level, because why would you? That's cheating, no Google? I doubt anyone's gonna get it without Google, to be honest. Because I feel like if someone were to get it, they would have said so at this point. I will personally allow you guys to Google. Dude, I was being a bully there. They knew I was trying to kill them too. Legend of the Galactic Heroes? Got him! I achieved my mission. Get fucked. And yeah, Legend of the Galactic Heroes is the last one. Dude, I was hunting Kinix. Poor guy. I was just... The moment I saw he was about to die, I just stalked him. For like a full lap. Just endlessly trying to kill him, and I finally got him towards the end. That was intense, yeah. I could tell you were intentionally slowing down tons of spots to try and dodge me too. Like you made it really hard for me to hit you. I think you almost died like 5 different times before I finally got you. Because once I realized that the two of us were like really far ahead of everyone else, I was like, okay, he needs to die. Alright, GG's. I'm probably gonna end stream relatively soon at this point. I'm getting tired. I also kind of want to make dinner. Your mom keeps on messing up the name Fatality, which is pretty wholesome. She could just call me Griffin. I also think it's funny that your parents know who Captain Falcon is. And they did before we even, like... Before we even started dating. Which just makes it even funnier than that. I need to keep stream or else she'll be bored waiting in line. Wait, you're kind of right, though. Fuck it, let's keep going. Alright, we'll do a Mirror Knight League. Hope I get to taste my cheesecake one day. Altair can confirm my cheesecake brownies are lit. Alright, we're doing a Mirror Knight League Grand Prix. Yeah, she can confirm my cheesecake brownies are lit. I need to take care of myself? Alright. I'm gonna do this one last Grand Prix and that's gonna be it. What's up, Chrono? Hope you're having a good one. Either way, even if I'm a little salty about how the end of the Smash stream went because my controller just started falling apart, it was at least a wake-up call that I really need to buy a new GameCube controller for CEO. Because if I enter CEO with my current controller, I might drown in pools. I was fighting for my life against people that, while are good, I think if I was playing them on a regular controller that wasn't dropping like a third of my right inputs, I would have won consistently. You know me, IRL day at one day. Been watching for 11 years now. Yeah, just pull up to a major. For the most part, I'm trying to go to a major every single month for the rest of the year. And probably every month next year too, so... As long as you go to something big, at some point, we'll probably run into each other. Do I have a snapback mod type of thing? No, it's literally just a regular ass GameCube controller. Nothing unusual or interesting about it. I've never messed around with like go to VOBC. I will be at Battle of BC. If you want like a tentative schedule for the rest of the year, my schedule looks something like this. I'll be at CEO next weekend. I might be at something unannounced at the end of the month. Next month, I also have a big tournament that I haven't announced yet for reasons. We'll get there. But it's a big international thing. August, I've got Supernova. September, I'm probably going to Riptide. October, I've probably got DreamHack Atlanta. November, I've probably got Port Priority. And then December, I'm not sure yet. We'll figure that out. In January, I'm planning on going to LMBM. Assuming Genesis is in February, that's what I'll probably do then. Assuming Battle of BC is March again, I'll be at that. So that gives you a rough idea of what to expect from me for like the next 9 months. So if any of y'all are trying to see me in person, just go to one of those. I'm moving there. I'm considering it, Squall. Either I go there or she comes here eventually. We both agree that we're going to wait until next year before we make any bigger decisions like that, though. But yeah, if things are still going strong this time, or just next year, if things are still going strong going into 2026, then yeah, obviously we have to have a discussion about who moves where and all that, but you know. Nothing is 100% confirmed yet. I also don't have any doubts, but it's good to like be responsible and not make big decisions early, you know? Oh, Bunny's doing wonderful, Duarte. What's up? This is probably my last Grand Prix for the night. Yeah, they just added new tracks recently too, which is pretty cool. You wonder if you do a late stream later tonight? Well, when do you think you're going to be home? Tentatively, when do you think you're going to be home right now? Any chance of new F-Zero for Switch 2? God, I hope. Please. Nintendo! Do it! For the love of God. Shit. Depends if you can get it ASAP since it's almost 7 now. For sure. Oh god. That was really bad. Let's go. Only racing game with the health bar. I love that it has a health bar. It makes it such an adrenaline rush. Rest in peace, Barrett. I wonder if I can have another perfect Grand Prix. I've only had a few of them, but I have had a few Grand Prix where I won all 5 races. On the way to 80 likes on YouTube. If you're watching the stream on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like. Helps out a lot. Yeah, once I'm done with the stream for the night, I'm probably gonna just grill some chicken and make some pasta Alfredo. It's pretty hard to go wrong with chicken Alfredo. Do they have any pasta places in your food court, Altea? That's not the mall we went to, is it? I'm pretty sure the one you mentioned was like a little bit closer to you, right? No, get away from me! Will you bully me? It is that mall, even though we didn't go inside? Okay. Yeah, I remember that one. Well, you bully me, ask the bully. You know what? Fair. Fine. Metrotown? That sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure I walked past that at some point when I was last up there, Fire. That sounds familiar. Every Smash Major needs a food truck outside the venue. Dude. Especially taco food trucks? Yeah, I don't think that's the one we went to. You can if you want. I mean, malls are not that exciting to me most of the time. Unless there's like specifically cool stuff to do inside the mall, but like that one mall that had Rec Room as an example. That was great. How do you get in this lobby? I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Matt, but normally you can just play by just entering it as we're starting up for the day, but this is my last Grand Prix before I bow out, so. I do F-Zero chat every once in a while, though, so you'll just have to join in on the next one, because I'm going to call it for the night and go make dinner after this, so. It'll have to be another time. One race away. I don't know if I would trust random Smash top players to be able to cook my food, though. That's the thing, Jen. Like, if DeBuzz was cooking, that's cool. But I don't know if I would trust a lot of others. Do I have a Discord server? I do. Just type !Discord. I'm trying to make it a little bit more active, because there was a period of time for like a year and a half I would just never ever post in there. I'm trying to revive it a little bit. You think Zachary can throw down in the kitchen? I have no idea. That is the pop-off against Ned. Yes. Oh! Oh, God. Oh, horrible start. I can make this back. Just play good. I like that. No! Dude! I was so close to the perfect Grand Prix. I would have won 5 out of 5 races, but God damn it. Dude, I was so close. I had a perfect score until then. Look at that. I almost ran a perfect Grand Prix. And I think if I like cut that corner just slightly better, I would have won that race too. Damn it. Well, that's just how it is, I guess. GG's. The poll is unanimous so far? Wait, what poll? Do dogs like socks? Nom nom nom. One more? I'll do one more if someone gifts a sub. If someone gifts a sub, I'll do another one. Or just becomes a sub. I'm giving you guys 60 seconds. Y'all have 60 seconds. Alright, I'm doing a queen lobby. I'll exit out of the lobby. I'll exit out of the lobby before it starts. If we don't get a sub by then. Alright, Shardcore, you know what? You got it. Another Grand Prix it is. Thank you for the gift sub, I really appreciate it. Oh hey, you redeemed one and Shard also gifted? Wait, you did a redemption as well? Who are you gifting it to, Barrett? Who are you gifting it to? Sorry. Oh, you've done 2 of them. I just realized you've done 2 of these, and I didn't see them. You have a shit ton of channel points. Also, it's just me right now. Hell nah. There needs to be at least one more person. Let's see, the Chrono. You canceled one because you just paid for one of them? Oh! Okay, never mind. Yeah, like Jin, Frostwolf, Chrono, and Hermit. Those are like the 4 most recent chatters. Those are the 4 most recent chatters that don't have a sub. Pick one of them, I guess. Yeah, my bad for not seeing it earlier, by the way. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Alright. The first person to say Barrett's favorite Pokemon that isn't already a subscriber gets a sub. I'll give one hint and only one hint. You don't have to ask a single question to figure it out. You can figure out his favorite Pokemon without asking a single question. All of them know the answer, so they only have to type it. Do they, though? Yeah, just the first person that isn't already a subscriber to say it, you can get one. Alright, Techni Watch. I got you. Alright, you have a sub now. I think that puts us, we're 2 away from hitting 300 subs again. Nice. Alright, we're doing another Queen League Grand Prix, guys. Join in. We need at least one person. Yeah, Queen League, password is 8008. Man, I feel bad because that one guy earlier who popped in from YouTube chat was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to miss a race. Little did they know. It was not actually my... They could have joined. But I really thought at the time that was gonna be it. You don't know if anyone can easily name your top 3 favorite Pokemon except you? For me, I have a clear top 1, and then there's just a bunch of others that I like that I wouldn't consider favorites. Like, I really like Tyranitar, but my favorite Pokemon is incredibly obvious. It's my only Pokemon emote for a reason. Maybe I should get more Pokemon emotes. I'm the Jolteon to her Umbreon? Wait. That just gave me an idea. Go away, Barrett. No one wants your congrats? Wait, what was it again? Top 10 Pokemon? Dragapult. There's one. Oh god, that was really bad. Alright, we got a singular KO, nothing crazy, but... Shit, I missed. Damn, I really messed up. I was trying to slow down so I could do that. You landed on a bomb car to death? Barrett, no. Alright, Apom. I will guess one more after that if it's not in there. Do I recommend you getting into anime? Your whole anime world is DBZ and JJBA? Sure, why not? It's a pretty broad medium. Chances are, whatever you like, there's at least something out there. Because I don't think of anime as a genre, it's just a medium, you know? So whatever other kind of shows you like that aren't anime, chances are there's stuff that appeals to the same stuff. It's just a matter of finding those things and then watching them, I guess. I wouldn't consider myself like a huge anime person, but I've certainly watched a decent amount. I definitely went through an anime phase in my teens, and I haven't watched that much since. But I'm definitely down to watch more at some point. I just don't really watch that much TV, period. Anime or otherwise. Speaking of Smash anime, isn't there a... Isn't there an anime about fighting games? I think it's like... Is it called High Score Girl or something like that? I've seen like random pictures of it where like the main character is a girl with a fight stick. Defrag? I wouldn't know if that's it or not. The extent of my knowledge is literally just what I mentioned earlier. I just know that the main character is some girl with a fight stick. That's the extent of my knowledge. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is so unique. I'm gonna watch it one day. Is there gonna be like a new one, Jen? Like a new Street Fighter anime? I haven't heard about that. Oh, that's kind of neat, Jen. No, I haven't seen it. That sounds cool, though. They actually got Capcom board and they play Street Fighter 4 in the show. That's lit. Oh, Street Fighter 6, my bad. I only glanced out of the corner of my eye. So I goofed it. Two KOs, nice, nice. Still need to watch part 6. Isn't that the one with the female JoJo main character? Jolene or something like that? Because I know the whole gimmick is that like all the JoJos have like Joe in their name. Jotaro's daughter? Okay. High Score Girl anime is good too. It has all the retro games and it's a nostalgia trip. Nice. Dude, Chrono's so far ahead. God damn. Makes you yearn for the pre-esports days of FGC. I wonder if Chrono's gonna make a crazy comeback now. Shit! Yeah, he's going to. 'Cause I fucked up. Oh, that was so sloppy. Dude, I tried to kill that CPU. One of the other CPUs got there first, though. Yeah, Chrono is pretty good at this game, Barrett, to say the least. I dropped my Joy-Con. Your lines are really sloppy right now. It's funny that your definition of bad play is still like solidly better than everyone else though. So you can get away with it and still win. There's just that much of a skill gap, I suppose. Oh hey, we're almost 300 subs again. Cool. Probably hit that tomorrow. That was me all of stream earlier, Jin. When I was playing Smash. My controller was fucking with me all day. But I feel like a lot of people just didn't even realize it. I think you noticed a lot more in the later half of the stream, like when the controller like problems got a lot more pronounced and I started complaining a lot. Pretty hard to ignore it when I'm just complaining constantly. I don't like complaining when I stream, so I'd rather just not play than just, you know. Than just endlessly John the whole time. Even if in my opinion like that's a very valid John, I'd still rather not just complain the whole time. Feels like pretty much everyone thinks that the worst JoJo's is part 1. I've never played against her, Jin, so it's hard to say. Oh, well, I'll take a top 3. That's not bad. Alright, GG's Chrono and everyone else. Oh, hey, I reached another level up too. Cool. Alright. Now that's gonna be it. Are there any other F-Zero 99 streamers right now? Even just one? There is one, actually. We'll go raid them, because why the hell not? Hurry up and sub. There's still players that have seconds better than your best time. Seconds better than your best time is crazy. Alright, that's gonna be it for me tonight. We're gonna raid Misa LOL F-Zero player that was actually in our stream earlier. But now they're playing F-Zero 99 and they seem like they're a lot better than I am, so yeah, we're gonna go raid someone who seems like they're pretty good at this game. You'll have a good night. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow yet because my controller feels really bad. Maybe I'll just do like a viewer battle day because I don't really want to do anything competitive or with stakes when my controller is all fucky like this. But yeah, y'all have a good night and see you tomorrow, okay?